Hello, and welcome to Orcs Must Die. Excuse me. Yeah, I've played this game before in the past, but never really played it. So yeah, we'll see. I do also have a guide open just in case if there's like in this level you really need this, and this trap, as it will go a long way or something, and then that would just help me. I mean, obviously doing these in order, there shouldn't be too much of a problem until we get later on. Obviously the early levels would be pretty easy, and then I would probably even hazard guess maybe even by level 6 or 7. So I looked, I think there's 24, 25 levels. So yeah, probably about by level 7 or something. Probably gonna get to the point where I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. But without further ado, and this is the problem is, yeah, like I said before, like I just do not. Obviously, I want to play on War Mage because obviously you want to get 5 skulls. But I guess if I really fucking need to, just to beat a level per se, I will just play it on Apprentice. So, and then there is the Lost Adventures, which I won't do. So, anywho, oh yeah, and also upgrades. This is the thing, obviously, what you need. Yeah. We'll just get on with it. Oh, don't need me vitamin gummies. Already had them.
I've spent 300 years fighting for the Order. I've killed thousands of orcs and defended dozens of rifts. And this is how it ends. One slip and a kobold's blood, and my skull cracks open on the gatehouse steps. So now the task of defending this fortress falls to my apprentice. That's it then. The world is doomed.
It's all up to me now. Rest well, crazy old man. First things first.
Ooh.
Let's see what he left me in this spell book.
Well, I can only have 3, so obviously mana's that. I don't know if I would ever want to use mana, but obviously we want spice, we want that. I can't really use the zapper.
A little present for you, one for you, and one for you. Set it and forget it. This'll hurt. This won't hurt a bit.
Come on, bud.
Step right this way, Mr. Orc. I think I'm gonna be sick.
I wonder how you get 5 stars. I wonder if you just get 5 stars just from not taking any damage. I wonder if these guys would catch fire and maybe do more damage because they've been tarred. Can't buy upgrades because I need 8, so I need to do another level. So actually, spike traps gain a short snare. Poison. Tower traps slow targets even more. Holds an additional lightning charge. Mana well contains more mana. I wonder if you just place that down, that just passively buffs. Or if you've got to be near it. If you've got to be near it, then. And then Vol Scorcher has a wider arc of fire. This is the problem, is I would like to see what the wider arc of fire is. I mean, this one's obvious. Lightning is always nice. Gains you a few extra seconds. But I mean, I guess if I'm gonna do stuff in order what I currently have, this is a maybe, just because if one floor burner, you could say set it in the middle and then it would fire 3 arcs. Then, I mean, the only problem with that is it won't do much. Because if I could activate them, then yeah, I could like just put them right in the middle and just wait for them to they come down into a hallway, press a button and go whoop. But where I set them, if I set them in a 3 pattern, I don't know. But anyway. Talking out loud and I have no idea what I'm doing, so press any key to continue. Oh, there it is.
Aha! With the old man dead and my apprenticeship finally over, I can
Our reward, place on the walls resets up the fire ring.
I'll get a new toy to play with every time I defend a rift.
No, I mean, obviously.
They'll like this one.
You only really set power traps, I suppose.
Never see this coming. They're breaking through.
No shit. Um.
Go that way. Guess it's not my turn. Last one to rip is a
Ooh, shiny.
Right. Oh. 3,000? Nice. What do I want?
That's gonna leave a mark.
Um. Shouldn't do. They'll have to come across it anyway, so... I mean, I feel like doing that just because you seem to obviously get a bonus with more kills. Yeah, money bonus with more kills, so... Anyway, arrows traps trigger from further out. Like I say, I guess the sticky tar trap is the one I want to go for. That is the one that I want to go for. Just because that's going to be my first line of defense, just to slow them at the main gate. What would I even want to upgrade next? I mean, I would only have 7 points, so I can't really think about that, right? If I could upgrade my, crossbow to do more damage.
Another day, another fortress, another rift to defend.
If they're
They
here,
always
they'll
seem
come
to
this
break through
way.
the doors. We should do something
And then they'll
about
just
that.
run straight there. I mean, I guess I could get the laser trap and put it here. And the problem is it is much more expensive than that.
This'll be fun.
Not even entirely certain if this would be fucking useful. I mean, yeah, it would, don't get me wrong, but... I mean, I guess I could set it here. Um... As soon as they come, how much do they get slowed by? I mean, that's not much, but... Ruh-roh. I wonder if the sword would be better for this. The only problem is the sword takes up a fucking slot, so no, not really. Oh, are they? No, I was gonna say, are they infinite? But no, they won't be. Nice, if I could upgrade my crossbow to do more damage. Put that there. Guess I can do this.
Voila! Voila!
No, let's put another couple. I mean, I guess I could probably just fit traps here because all of this is gonna fire at them anyway. Also, I wonder if it'd be more cost effective if I split the traps up. Instead of having 3, I can have 2 and it would still work. I really wish I didn't have to keep left clicking.
A treat for you.
I mean, I guess I could probably just sell them and put more shit there. See, now if the upgrade for these burners would they'd recharge faster or something, probably would go for that.
A treat for you.
Yeah, this is just a fucking death trap. Like I say, the beginning level is going to be like that, and then as soon as it introduces like a new enemy type that takes like 1,000 damage. Oh, I don't know why I can't fall though. Yeah, like I say, once it does that, I should have looked at the upgrades. It doesn't matter, I can't do anything with them anyway.
Not much room to work with here. It's a short walk for the orcs from the gate to the rift. But those acid pits will come in handy.
And these blue lines tell you which way they go. Which means if they always go around the edge and they never come down the middle, then... Yes, I can put the lightning there, I can put lightning down here. Yeah. I'll just put them there and there. Can I put these on the walls here? Nope. I think this is where having the range extend. Like if the range extended by say another 2 blocks obviously to here, and obviously putting them there would be nice because obviously they'd all gate here. Try and slow them down all here, and maybe here just so they all group up and then sell that. What do I want? I don't know what I want. No. Oh, we may as well see what the wind is like. And this is where the mana pool probably comes in. Yeah, if they do just go around the edges and not straight down the middle, then having these burners here would still be useful because I can still hit them, but...
And done. This will be good.
And actually if I can get another one there, I can group them up and just push them all in there. Yeah, I think I definitely want another burner. The problem is that won't go there. So I'll put the burner back one.
Let's do it again. A treat for you. In your face.
Is there? No, I don't want that. No, there isn't. I was gonna say if there was a way that I could just not button there, that would be nice.
This just doesn't seem fair. Good times. And boom goes the dice.
Victory! I have 12 points. I mean, 12 points. I mean, I'm not using this at the moment. I mean, I guess I may as well just save these until I feel like I really want something. Because, like, I'm not using this. I would use these, but whatever. And because I'm just using this at the minute, I feel like this is what I want to go for next. What does this do? Oh, an additional. Boom barrel does more damage over a larger blaster radius. I mean, I guess that wouldn't be too bad, but because these would just be single use, I'm not really sure about them. So for now, I'll just keep my points. I've been granted Archer Guardian.
Is it just me, or do these attacks seem more organized these days? Works for me. I like it when all the enemies bunch up for mass slaughtering.
Obviously slowing them down, I guess them burning them. What's the range of these guys, does it say? Nope. Like if there was like a, again, just like a permanent red line just to indicate, I could definitely put some down, but I mean if this is sort of the last line of defense, wouldn't I just want to like line them all up? Again, if I knew their range, I mean, I know they have a certain range because level 1, I think, when they were in, they weren't helping all the time, but only up until a certain point. But like, if I knew if these guys were like, say, 4 blocks, then obviously I could just, say for an example, just go like, eat, boop, and then I'd know, oh right, okay, so I can put them from here and then they'll attack that, for an example. But the problem is I mean, I guess with these guys what might be a good idea is probably having the archers up here. Right now, can you get up here? And maybe having a couple of archers up here just to do something. But then just like slowing down and then slowing down and then slowing down just to kind of try and bunch them all up. Maybe putting some lightning down, again some burners. And then I basically just stand here killing all the stuff that comes out of here, and then when stuff comes here then try and focus on them and do this, and then again probably have a couple of archers or have some archers here. Oh, you can only open up your spell book once. Wonderful.
Is it just me, or do these attacks seem more
Oh,
organized
obviously I want the
these days?
tar, I want that,
Works for
obviously I want
me.
the burner.
I like it when all the enemies
Okay,
bunch up for
then
mass slaughtering.
I guess the lightning I said, right? It's just archers are fairly expensive. And if I actually knew which side they'd come out from first, but
Here, Orky.
now I'll just try and do some stuff here. I should also pay. Was that money? Money. Ah, They're gonna come from the other door, aren't they? Oh no. Well, I mean, maybe the archers helped. I don't know. I'll still drop a couple of archers up to you.
My bow is yours. Show me the target.
Here, Orky, Orky, Orky. Something for your face.
Yep, that will just have to do. And I am just gonna have to face this one.
Also step.
I should actually try and pay attention when these guys start shooting. Actually, quite a ways away. How many blocks is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 6 blocks. Yeah, that's 6 blocks. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, they're useful, but I need to put them out of harm's way. The only problem is once they walk past, they're then useless. Oh, hello, Mr. Blazer. How are you? Archer Guardians are cheaper. How much cheaper? Are they... I know they cost 600. If they go down to 300, that would be a very good upgrade. If they went down 50, and the problem is it's a lot of money to spend on... I'm going. Oh, got to alt tab out. I don't want to alt tab out. I can't even... Oh, they drop down to 500 when you upgrade them. I mean, maybe I do just keep hoarding this until I can't do a level, I'm like, oh, this upgrade here would be useful. It might just be better. I mean, let's see, like barricades for an example. Like if barricades were like really fucking strong, like okay, if these guys can't destroy barricades, then yeah. I mean, I can't move my mouse because there isn't one, but yeah, putting barricades down just forces them around a certain path, so I can force them into and also I guess it depends how much barricades are. 800.
Another attack
Paul.
where our defenses are thin? If I didn't know
Boot
better,
up preset
I'd
yourself
think
and
the Orcs
realize
would
how
learn.
BS True Vault Hunter mode is. I probably don't want to know then, do I? So because they can go this way, can I just like block this off to stop them from going that way and force them that way? I guess that's something I should try and find out. Yeah, that does force them to go that way, maybe. Well, we're about to find out.
So cool.
Yeah, like I mean, obviously having beaten Borderlands the pre-sequel, like I said, the game was fine. As always, and I will always mention this, but jokes aren't funny. Never will be, but...
It'll hurt a lot.
But it was a fine game. Can I jump over these? I can. You actually gonna try and go that way? No, you can't. No, you really don't. Just go that way. That's really good. Oh, Daniel. Hodgepodge? What's hodgepodge?
This'll hurt.
Did I play this before? Yeah, like that. I've attempted this before, but I never. I think I only played it for like a few levels. I don't think I played it for too long. I guess I want...
Gee, I hope nobody gets hurt. No, I don't.
And then I guess I should kind of just really defend this. Which means I guess I should just destroy my burners and set up my burners here. Because they're never going to go that way and they're going to kind of bunch up anyway, so... Probably an idea to remove my 2 tar traps, my 2 burners, tar traps, and then the burners. Rather than just slowing them there, because they're going to kind of faff around. Like I said, having now blocked that, they can't go up that way. That's very useful information to know in the future. Because I thought that they would have tried to destroy this to force their way this way. But it seems they won't do that. Now again, there might be an enemy type later that might destroy barricades. But I can at least just funnel them down one pathway, which makes this easier. So yeah, I feel like destroying these and just choke holding them here is probably a better idea. Sell, 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 sell. You can go there, you can go there. One there,
They'll never
and
see
one
this
there.
coming.
Go. I can do my best button mashing. Don't know how long I done. Probably set up another set of burners here.
That just happened. A treat for you.
Can I place? Oh, I can place something now. I wonder what the chances are of these things drop money.
That was fun.
Oh. I mean, I know this is the last wave, so this won't really matter, but my next strategy would have been to set up barrier and a barrier to force them into here to set up a lightning bolt. And if you was also going to do this, I guess you'd set up a barrier here, put a spike trap there, some good tar, and then yeah, the spike trap would then get rid of quite a lot of them. But A, don't have the money for it, and B, shouldn't need to. Damn it.
Is that a liver?
Barricades are cheaper. See, now that I feel like is a good upgrade. Because I know I'm definitely gonna want these more often than not. Especially if they're not destroyable. How much do they cost? 800? The only problem is the price is only gonna go down to like 700. But 700 is still better than not, because if I somehow obviously buy what, 7 of them, I think. Another one's free in theory, or whatever it is. Yeah, fuck it, let's go with the cheaper barricades. I would go with cheaper them, but the barricades were 800. My guess is they've gone down to 700. Yep. So they only lose 100, unfortunately, but yeah, whatever. Spring trap placed on the floor resets after
Twin
firing.
Halls, one of the oldest of the Rift fortresses. The paladins say this place is haunted. I don't know about that, but sure could use a good dusting.
Can I? I don't think I can. Does that force them into the portal? I'm fairly certain. Yeah, no, they just stop here. You know what? Just for a learning experience, let's see what happens. Because I don't know which side's going to spawn first, though. I just want to see what happens. I'm assuming they will break the barricades. Or they'll go through the portal. Which if they did, they'd be infinitely stuck. But I'm assuming they'll break these. Yes, they will. They're not overly that strong.
Twin halls.
It's just like if I could, say, force them into the portal. No, because if I forced them into the portal, they'd have a straight run down to the bloody... Don't really know what to do here. See, now if I blocked this off and forced them this way, and then obviously barricaded that off, and then force them this way to go this way, then I feel like that would be worthwhile. Not entirely certain that will work either.
Ooh, here's a good one.
Oh, they do go that way. And they go straight across this way and down. Ooh, ooh. And I can even...
Just for you.
block them that way to force them here. And maybe if I put some more here, then that would really force them round the bloody long way. Because again, then I can relatively just set up all my traps here. I mean, I would probably still set some tar, maybe like round here, because obviously one piece of tar would gather them up pretty nicely. What else could I do? I mean, I would say a spike trap, but the problem is I've got to try and keep these guys away, and the spike trap can do a lot of damage, but maybe tar burner. Probably the way. I can't put up my book anymore, but yeah, maybe tar burner. Unless I just obviously slow them down a bit. Obviously, whilst they're coming, or tar burner. Just because the burner would see like one orc on his own and only burn him, and that would be relatively useless. Whereas obviously by tar and tarring, you'd get quite a lot of them gathered up to then just pirate them. And then maybe also a burner and a burner. To really try and chokehold this as much as possible. Whilst I'm focusing on this. Obviously I don't need to build the stuff yet, but I guess I should do it. So tar, burner, or trap.
Sure could use a good dusting.
Barricade. I mean, the spring trap would also be useful. Obviously, spring trapping them over. Putting the spring trap here will be useless because I'm going to be focusing all my time here. Like I said, just trying to set up as much as I can. So spring traps can go over there. Look at some archers. Again, I guess I could put some archers up here because they could do some pretty decent damage. Also, who's coming? Orc warrior, ogres, and crossbows. Ogres takes a lot of punishment, counts for 5 rift points. Oh, when they get to the portal rift, I guess. If they're indicated on the mini-map as like bigger red dots, then I will just immediately run over, so... Bonuses complete splinter roll 2-shot on you. Sad Blight intensified. No, not Sad Blight. Blight, no play poop game. No Sad Blight. Happy Blight that he play poop game. So much how I felt by the end of the game yesterday, like... Someone would blow up a bloody electric barrel, and then all of my health and my shield would just whoomp. It's like, why? Yeah. Right, so only 4. I mean, I guess I could just put the barricade here. No, I have to put the barricade there.
Can you ever have too many traps? I'm thinking no.
What if I put one like right in the middle? Do they still go up? Nope. They do have to go this way. So then... Okay then, what if I do this?
This won't hurt a bit.
No, they will still go this way. Unfortunately, I have to have 3 there, but I kind of want this. It's pretty nice. So... Again, that just forces them here. I know they don't spawn first, so I will put some tar traps down.
Sometimes I almost feel bad for the orcs. Except, not really.
Oh, I didn't even take the archers, did I? Oh well. What else would I even want to do here? I mean, I guess I'm going to spend my money. I may as well start spending my money down here. Which means I would need... tar traps there. Maybe if I should put tar traps there and a barricade there, because then that will definitely funnel them. A row of tar traps, a row of tar traps, a barricade, that funnels them. Maybe another barricade to funnel them, a wall trap to definitely hit them off. Obviously a row of burners, the tar traps in here. So tar trap, how many? I could actually do a lot, so what is that? 1, 2, 3-ish, and then what? 1 burner, 2 burner, 3 burners. That would just do a crap ton of damage on these guys. Yeah, I guess that's the way that I kind of want to do it. The only problem is also by just funneling them into one place. A, that's good because I can do the most amount of damage to the most amount of orcs. B, there's a lot of orcs. That's just a problem. And within reason, I'm just going to spend all my time on the ogres, because I'm assuming they'll have a crap ton of health. I mean, I could even funnel them slightly more. No, I couldn't. I have monies. Right, so... yeah, I mean, I guess... maybe a burner, and a burner?
Set it and forget it. Just for you. Voila!
Yeah, there we go. I'll just try and focus on the... yep.
You know? Since when do orcs and ogres work together? Hey, let's rumble. They're in the West Hall. They're in the East Hall. Good time. Good time. Oh yeah, I'm awesome.
So if the ogre's on the other side, I'll go there straight away. He is, there's only one fucking problem. My shit won't be defended by this, so... I mean, it will do now. Good night.
How it's done.
There's gonna be an ogre on both sides, aren't there? Also, nice that I just get fucking stun locked by the ogre. That was really fun. Oh god, go this way. Well, I mean, this plan's actually not that bad. It is still just kind of a problem having to... I really need to do something that can help me against, the ogres, because obviously I can't fight them on my bloody own. What could I do? I've got the spike wall. I mean, I guess I could set a couple burners up. Maybe some tar and some burners just to do something. Or again, maybe barricade, barricade, tar trap, burner, burner. But then if I'm still gonna try and do this, actually, does this even reach? This just reaches where they would have to come here, so...
Ooh, here's a good one. It'll hurt a lot.
Yeah, so they would have to go there and it would fire it anyway, but... Actually, what would that cost? I won't even have the fucking money for it.
Looking good. This'll hurt.
Maybe if I put another barricade there just to force them here, they'll have to split up a bit and get burned. I really don't know what I can even do here. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to think, 'cause I know full well there's going to be a round with 2 ogres. Which means if there's an ogre here, I'm just going to have to focus on him regardless, and then I'm going to have to leg it up here to get rid of that one. Otherwise, I'm just not sure. I mean, I still think this is obviously a good idea. But... I shouldn't have started it then, because I need to see if and when an ogre turns up. I mean, if they're only the archer guys, they're pretty slow, so I will do this. But at the same time, these guys do have to go through all this bullshit. So... Yeah, like I said, this works pretty decently. That might actually be a pretty decent place to put that, because I'll forcibly fling them back. I don't think I see an ogre on the minimap, so... It's gonna be on the last round, isn't it? There's a lot on the other side. Yep, 2 ogres. Good. You're just gonna try the barricade on you. Oh no. Okay. He just kind of fell over. Lift traps are cheaper. I don't know how much they fucking cost. 500, I think. Again, I feel like only spending my money on that I would need to spend it on. So... Oh, I've done 7 levels. Yeah, we're only 24 levels. Okay, so I can play on Apprentice at any point. Like I say, if there's a level that I'm just really stuck on, I don't feel like I'm making edgeways and doing it, I will just play it on Apprentice. I'm not too bothered. Because obviously the more you play of this game, the more traps you unlock, and obviously the more traps you unlock, you can go back and get the 5 skulls, 5 stars, whatever you want later. So obviously if I need to, I will just do it. Yeah, of course I don't want to, because I would like the stuff to upgrade, but considering we're not bloody upgrading anything. Ooh, steel, pardon me, steel warblades. Some of the orcs getting beefier as it goes. Yeah, did you see the ogres that I was facing? Yeah, those bastards take a fucking beating. So obviously you've got your regular orcs, you've got archer orcs, you've got these little rat things, which are obviously really weak, and then you've got the ogres that I've faced so far. And obviously, so far, the only ones that have been annoying have been the ogres, just because relatively only I can really be dealing damage to them, because the the ogre that got to me, that was on the other side that I wasn't fighting, even through all of slowing him down, through all the burners he had to run through, he maybe took 10% health. So it's pretty much a scenario of ogres only really can take damage against me, or obviously I'm assuming like the spike wall that flung the, well, spikes at him, that did that seem to do a pretty decent amount of damage, so it seems like environment-based stuff, probably like spikes, or like floor traps and burners, probably don't do damage, but arrow walls and maybe the steel wall blades, but I don't know obviously how they work, so... but yeah, so that's the thing, and obviously I can upgrade stuff as well, like I've only upgraded the bloody sticky tar trap, which slows targets, and then obviously a barricade to make them a little cheaper. Like, I don't know what I would even want to spend my bloody points on, you know? So yeah, I mean, we'll find out what that does. I mean, I wonder if these colors indicate where they go. So, like, these are for going on the floor, they're on the wall, and they're on the ceiling. Like, I would like to know how useful some of these bloody upgrades are, but like, or these items are, but like, obviously only using fucking tar traps, floor burners, and barricades to funnel everything into one tunnel so they all take, damage. Obviously the burner goes off, burns the orcs, they're already in the bloody tar trap anyway, so they can't really run. And then by the time anyone gets close again, the burner should reset and then burn them again, or that's why you set another burner behind it. So once the first one goes off, if anyone does make it through, the second one can go off. So then the first one can reset and then go off again. So yeah, it's like, I am gonna get my ass handed to me at some point. So the wall blades do that. Obviously, I'll put them on the wall. I'm assuming they only hit one block out. So again, if I could funnel... No, if I was going to funnel, I would have to place a trap, a barricade in the middle and funnel them round an edge to use the wall blade.
I once asked the old man what would happen if the orcs made it through the rifts into our world. He got all gloomy-faced and said, "Step out into their shattered, dead world beyond the fortress gates, and you will know." So, yeah. Could have just said it'd be bad.
Right, so we've got two entranceways. We've got that one, we've got this one. I could... the problem is they can go this way, but if I want these guys down here to take the longest fucking route possible, if I had an infinite amount of money, I could do it, but I would need to place a trap, a barricade here, a barricade here, which would force them this way. And then probably a barricade here, which would again force them this way. Maybe if I can put a barricade here, which would then force them around just a little bit, that would then put them up here, and then they would have to run in. But then this is the problem, is they would have to run in any numerous ways. And with these guys spawning here, they're obviously in a direct pathway, so... If I had upgraded my arrow wall, I think putting an arrow wall here would be nice. If I could put one there and there, and if the arrow wall activated up to here, then obviously that would... And if the arrows went all the way... Oh, let's don't punch the fucking monitor. But yeah, if the arrows went all the way down to the end once it was activated, arrow walls would be very, very nice. Obviously tar traps. Maybe putting some... spring traps here just to fling them off down there and down there only. Because if I'm going to force these guys to kind of go around the long way, I don't want to throw an orc there because they can just run straight up. So I would want them to go down here knowing full well. So I would probably want tar traps, spring trap, maybe another spring trap just to put them there. Then I guess just like burners and... Actually, what's even appearing here? The orc warriors, crossbow orcs, yeah, kobolds, those are the weak tiny rats that I was talking about. And then obviously I'm an ogre. So, like I say, fighting an ogre, obviously if they're down there, they're gonna have to go around the long way. And again, whilst flinging these guys off here. But yeah, so... how would I force everyone into one scenario, though? Barricade. Force these guys to come this way, which is where I'm fighting anyway. Obviously force them to come this way. Imagine if I could force them to come down here and run back around again. Yeah, no, I have to force them to come this way. Then probably barricade and barricade again to force them down here. Yeah, that is pretty much the longest path that I can force the orcs down. And if I'm gonna do it, how am I actually gonna do this? Again, would be nice to know who's starting first. Because obviously if the guys down there were starting first, I would obviously just throw shit there. But if they start up here, I don't want to throw anything. So I guess that answers my question, doesn't it? Yeah, so if I want to do this, I want to, I guess, just barricade. Although, if I can barricade there and barricade there, that might force some of them to loop around in a fucking circle. Yeah, if I can force them to loop around in a circle from there. Yeah, otherwise I just want them to come this way, barricade that off. And then just force them to come this way. Yeah, like I said, because this is pretty much all I want them to do. They'd spawn here, they'd have to come this way. Loop up and around here, and again, I guess I would put a barricade there just to force them a little bit wider. Come up here, then they'd have to run this way, then they'd have to run this way, then they'd have to run this way. Then they can get in. If I can't stop them by that point, then the strategy won't obviously bloody well work. So... I want... barricade tar, burners, that, springboard. Maybe archers as well? Because if I'm barricading this, and obviously this, I could actually set up some archers. Be flinging a lot of arrows this way. Again, whilst they're coming this way. Yeah, I think I want to barricade this first and foremost. Is it this? No, it's this, idiot.
This will be good.
Right now, I need to do this the cheapest way possible as well. Because if I can only set one barrier in the middle and no one can go through there for some stupid reason, which of course they can. Barricade, barricade, that forces everyone that way at least. Like I say, that for... oh, some even run this way and will run back. That's very good. Then I will obviously want to barricade that off, which then just forces them that way. Then I obviously need to barricade that one off. But the problem is I ran out of money very fucking quickly, so... yeah, I think I just want to set the barricades first. Just so I know that they're up and ready. Then I can start setting traps as and when I bloody well need them. Like, yeah, having a tar trap here would be nice, but... Against generic orcs, I'm not too bothered. Oh no, that forces them in there at least, so... Now down here... I need one there, and then I need one on either side there. Because I think I saw the blue light, some of them will loop around, which will be pretty nice. Yeah, like that twat who just looped around, that'd be pretty good. Yeah, he will come here, then he'll run back and go around, so...
Something for your face.
And then again, I want a barricade there, just so they can come around this way. And that's all the barricades set. I won't necessarily need any more barricades. Yeah, I won't need more barricades. I mean, if I could somehow even lure them this way up and around, that would be even better. Unfortunately. I push it in the stairs? No, I can't. Barricade. That might go there. That should actually. Yeah, hopefully putting that there will stop them going there. Right, so that's the barricade set. Now we just need tar traps. Alright, yeah, these two idiots. Like I say, that, like I say, just forces them down there, so... And then maybe some more tar traps. And then another springboard. That will then sort these guys out for the most part. And then some burners. And then up here, for the most part, ignoring an ogre, should be good to go. Oh, I can fire those? Oh, I did not know that. What did I want? Another couple of them. Yep, they'll get flung down there. I mean, I see, the problem is I could put another set here, but if there was a small remote chance that they'd get flung there, then obviously I wouldn't want to do it. So that'll be enough for spring traps to go this way. Now it is just all about, and I guess I'll set a couple of burners here, not here because I don't have enough. Yeah, I'll set another burner there. Because I want to try and do as much damage here as possible. Maybe some tar again and then burner. That should, again ignoring the ogre, should be fine. I guess then once I set... no, I'll set the burner first because I want to set some tar down there, don't I? Yeah, maybe set some tar there, some tar here because that forces them. And then again, maybe some tar just to really slow them down. You know, imagine if there was a way that I could force them up here, from here to loop back down to go here and then go around. I wondered. But the problem is I'd have to block this off. Yeah, I would have to block that off. That would force them down here. But it wouldn't really force them down because they could just run out and then just run that way. I would have to barricade everything to force them up here. Yeah. Good idea. Really extend, like they just run all the way up to run all the way back down again. To run through there. Like say then to run around and up through here. But unfortunately I can't do this, I have to set barricades everywhere. Would it be worth it? Over the barricades up here? Potentially, because if these guys never reach here, then what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4 barricades I've got. I would need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and obviously I've got that one there, so... I mean, I could... No, I would need 6, because then I would need another one. Yeah, we'll need another one here, just to stop them from coming this way. That would then force them all the way up there, there, and then around. But no, I think I do just need to focus on traps at this point, especially with the ogres that are probably going to spawn for the next 2 rounds, unless I'm on 7. Then for the next 3 rounds, I'm going to assume ogres will turn up. Which means I will want that on the wall there. What about on here? Oh, I can set it here as well. Can I set one here? Yeah, one there and one there. One there and one there. I think I can aggro the ogre by attacking him and he runs a little bit quicker, I think. Or he does seem to run quicker than the others. So he will definitely activate them first. Yeah, he'd definitely activate them first. And then I guess here would be a last-ditch effort. I mean, before I do that, I would definitely want to look at where one would spawn, but... no, I'll set it there, because down there I don't have any defenses whatsoever. Oh, there he is.
Sometimes I almost feel bad for the orcs. Except, not really.
Yeah, aggroing him, he does run pretty quickly, so... Where the hell are you? Oh, do these guys have to run back to their pathway if I fling them off? Yeah, he has to run back to his pathway if he gets flung off. I mean, the only problem is that's not really useful. Because it's only like fucking... a few that will get flung off, and I'm probably going to kill them by then anyway, but... maybe if I can get the money, I'll just put another burn here, because that's what I'm going to need. Then I'll go downstairs and fight them off. Or not. Because I'm going to need one of them. Right, what do I want? What do I want? I want... burner. And I guess just some nice sticky tar. And I'll try and kill some of these quickly to set another tar down. Probably. Did I just fling the ogre? No. Okay, I was gonna say. There we go. Woo! Fuck off. Oh, did I play this on fucking easy like an idiot? Oh, I swear, if I play this on easy, I completely accidentally, then... I did. Oh my god. I was gonna get 5 for that as well. Oh, I'm gonna have to do that again, because I want the points. God damn it. Well, I mean, when I do redo it, I won't have to set the barricades at the thing, so I will at least save a little bit of money and can set up a few more things, but oh, I'm a twat. An idiot. Planning. No, I'm just an idiot. I need to barricade. I guess we'll try out the steam trap. We'll see what that does.
I once asked the
Right.
old man what would happen if the orcs made it through the rifts into our world. He got all gloomy-faced and said, "Step out into their shattered dead. A little present for you, the fortress gate. One for you, will know. And one for you. Oh yeah. Could have just said it'd be bad." So that just happened.
Down below. They're breaking through.
Just to do that.
This'll hurt.
Oh, that's what that does.
I like this one. Brutal!
Yeah, I don't really feel like the springboards are overly useful. Only flinging like 1 or 2 dudes across is not. Doesn't do much. No, where the hell am I going? Completely flipped my camera around.
Gibbed for pleasure. I think I'm gonna be sick. Job ever! Something for your face.
There's another one there. That will help do that. Then I guess I want. I think I want the spike wall though. All because I didn't set this to medium. Idiot. Yeah, no. Oh,
Set it and forget it. Clean up on aisle 3. Sweet!
um. Mhm. Now, can I have my 5 skulls, please? Thank you. 66,000. So, oh, it won't let me upgrade the other one. So this pressure steam trap. If there are spikes on the ceiling, very, very useful. If there are never spikes on ceilings, then I can't see this being useful. Now, if this was slower than the tar trap, so for an example, say if this reduces movement speed to, say, 75%, but these guys being flung up, down, then having to get back up again, is effectively, say, the same as if this was at, say, 65%, then them being the same price, and with the upgrade even cheaper, this would just be better than the tar trap. The only downside is you're flinging shit in the air, so burners wouldn't really work. What am I? 9 of 24, I think. Well, yeah, like I said, the steam trap. If they're like spikes, then sure.
Every time I defend one, it's like they're filling my head with more smartness.
There are 2 doors. Here's my thought process. Fling them down here. The only thing is if I block this off here, they're not gonna come here to then run back around. Let's find out for a second, shall we? Now this map with the spring trap could be useful. Obviously if setting, say, spring traps here, they would guarantee to fall in there and in here. But I would definitely set some spring traps just because you'd get a few extra kills, but I either... Can they even go? Oh, there are flying enemies. Right. Flying enemies that avoid floor traps. I don't have any ceiling traps either. I mean, I guess I could put an arrow wall on the ceiling, but I guess I would just have to focus on the flying ones as soon as possible. But I just don't know what would be better. I'm assuming the orcs will never go up there, but... just for a second, let me see if just blocking them off over here does force them up and over there.
They'll like this one.
Oh no, they do come this way and run back. Yeah, no, they will run round here over to the barricade. They will run all the way here and then realize and then start running back. So... I wonder though. Would I
Set it and forget it. Orc.
do it this way and they have to run further? If they stop there always, then whatever. Some will actually get this far, some will stop sooner, but still. Planting it here. Could I actually plant it here and then... no, just plant it there. then the question would just be, because obviously I can't put my spell book again, the question would just be what would I want? If things are going to run this way, a couple of spring traps to fling shit here would be nice, but spring traps just do not reload fast enough, and they only kill like an orc or two. Because like obviously as soon as one orc stands on the thing, it will fling them and that's it. So like a spring trap killing one orc, or a burner setting setting multiples entirely on fire, which then either kills them or I would have to go and they die. Burners would just be infinitely more useful. Obviously spike walls would be. Maybe this is the time I would want to upgrade the spike walls. Because by placing them here, they would activate probably somewhere over here. Which again, whilst they're all funneling this way, then some more here can attack that way, then when they come back they can attack again, and some there. So... car traps, as always. Then I feel like the spike strips, just covering all of this. Maybe a barricade just to definitely funnel them in. Because yeah, like I say, for me, like I say, well, now knowing this, I don't have to focus on anything really besides the flying types when they show up. Depending on how much health they also have, I might have to put spikes on the walls. But doing that is useful information, so it then just does come down to having to trap up there and trapping up here. This, again, I keep thinking about the spring traps because I'm thinking about how useful they could be. You know, setting a spring trap here and here and then just flinging them off. They either land there or land in there, but again, they just don't really do much. So, obviously a spike wall there, obviously a spike wall there. Tar definitely, maybe some more tar to really group them up. Burner, some tar again. Maybe if I put tar here and the... yeah, maybe if I put tar on the burners... how would this even work? So... if I said tar, burner, tar... I could get the spike, the melee ones, because this is one wide. Within reason, I should be killing a lot of them as well. So I want.
I feel more connected to the rifts every time I defend one.
It's
like they're filling my
barricade, tar, you.
Smartness?
These are the ones that I was thinking of. Now, again, also upgrading these to do more damage could be very useful. I mean, if I lose this spectacularly and I know what I need to upgrade, this is probably one of them. Because this being activated from far away, whilst useful for here, is not going to be useful for up there. Whereas this, dishing out more damage, especially with ogres walking down that pathway, would be very nice. So, what would I even want for my last one? Can't really set any ceiling traps. I mean, I could set ceiling traps here, but that means I'd have to barricade this to force them here, but that's just not worth it. I mean, I guess maybe the Archer Guardians. What could I even do with them and where could I put them? Obviously, I can't put them on here, unfortunately. Again, I could put them there because they might hit some stuff here, and while some stuff goes there, they can hit them. Stuff shouldn't come down here. Should not get a chance to get down this way. Not by the time they've ran all the way here and fucking ran back. And then along there. Nothing should get this far. So if I do set some archers, I may as well set some archers here and here. Just to help me take out some of the flying things if I, like, miss one. But obviously the plan was to blockade this. So nothing can come that way. Tar, as always, outside the room.
A little present for you.
And then one more
for
there.
you,
That will
and
get all
one
of
for
them.
you.
And then I guess I'll just put some tar out there. Who's hitting? You hitting him? Oh, fuck me. How much damage do you do, by the way? Actually, a decent amount. I might actually want more archers than I think. I'm definitely going to want to litter the walls up there with archers then. Yeah, I definitely want to litter the walls with archers. Like, if I could just move those two, I'd definitely put one there, but... How much health do you guys have? Actually, a decent shot. Unless I headshot them. If I take my time and headshot them, I think I'll be fine. Yeah, now my entire plan has changed. Archers. Actually, we'll see what the archers can do against the hill bit. Not much, unfortunately.
Is that a liver? Please.
Yeah, how many do I have there? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Show me the target.
Yeah, now this is where these guys come out of here, so...
times, good times.
Not my archers are doing decent work, so... At least it gives me the time to think.
Best war mate ever.
7... My last archer. Well, that's my archers sorted out. What do I want now? I don't actually know, to be honest with you. I mean, I guess burners here, because I'm gonna bloody well need them.
Gee, I hope nobody gets hurt.
Or I just focus on here as much as I can. Could you?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, maybe if I put some more burners here. It's just wherever the hell the ogre spawns, I need to fight him. No! Yeah. Didn't really think about this, did I?
That's how it's done.
Maybe if I drop them and put these here. Then when the archers do come this way, they'll be ooh ah, and then they won't fire back at these. Although I do have 5 archers again. I wonder if these resurrect after a round. Anyway, oh yeah, I guess I was gonna put some burners, weren't I? I guess I can put some burners here.
I'm so clever and handsome.
Maybe that, because that might hit the auger. Then probably some in there. Probably one there, one there. One on either side, I suppose. One there, and then one there. But
Oh yeah. A little present for you. Booyah!
and then one there. Or I can move that and put it there. Oh, that's actually really perfect. He's gonna take a pretty good beating.
this room. They'll like this one.
An archer is down!
No. Yeah, maybe they do resurrect.
It's like making orc salsa.
Well, that was way easier than that should have actually been. Setting up some archers on the walls and that basically solved all my problems, and also that barricade. Yeah, that made that way easier. So upgrades. Oh yeah, I unlocked the stupid team session, didn't I? What's next? Bush trap. Ooh. Basically a wall version of the spring trap. Place on the walls resets after firing.
The rumor is a lot of us war mages are falling in battle. I wonder how many are left to hold the forts.
How many doors are there? There are 2 doors. So again, I would need... Oh, fuck me. These guys can just run straight out and straight in. So, I would want to barricade this off to force these assholes this way. Oh, there are 2 rifts. And who's here? Ogres, crossbows, and orcs. There's only a handful of ways that I can think of doing this. And it involves barricades and a whole lot of fucking tar. Yeah, so I guess my plan to defend here is all of this here tar, just to really group them up. Then my burners, a couple of burners. I wonder if you could actually push a guy in here and then get flung out here. But anyway, get some burners just to do that. Obviously I'd have to barricade either way off, it doesn't really matter because... I mean, I guess if I did barricade them, I want to barricade off. No, I'd want to barricade here, so they'd have to go this way, but... yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do this. I mean, I guess if I'm going to, I should totally isolate one of these. Which would probably be... barricade this off. And then... barricade... this off. No, barricade this off. Probably have to put one there as well, but... at the very least, just barricade this off, and then no one would be able to get into here, unless they obviously walk through here, but I guess I could put a push trap in. Still, then that would just isolate this one at least. And this is where this just becomes not fun. Because if I isolate one off, I don't have to worry about that one. Which is good. There are obviously these things, and it did just give me a wall push trap. But a wall push trap put an auger? Yeah, I don't know. Again, as always, a bit of testing with barricades before we do anything. If I completely barricade this one off, they will have to go that way. Then if I do that, they only ever go that way. Does no one ever come here? If no one ever comes here, then I would just place one on. Yeah, they just run here and then run back that way, unfortunately. Yeah.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, no. No matter what barricade I put here, I mean, obviously putting 2 there is obviously better. But at the same time, if they're only going to run there and back again, 1 barricade's more than enough. Damn, if only they'd still run this way, then I could at least do something, but... If doing this and they never come this way, yeah, they never come this way. Unless maybe obviously I barricade that off, will they come this way then? No. Or... I was thinking... This would also never work. Could I somehow barricade... I would never be able to barricade this off. There was a way to barricade this off.
Sometimes I almost feel bad for the orcs. Except, not really.
If I could do this...
I'm thinking no.
Does that force orcs to go into this one? No, they can still go in. So I would need 2 per one, that would never be worth it. Unless maybe I did this. Nope, they'd still get through.
This'll hurt.
Yeah, no, they'll still get through. There's no way of blocking this off. I can block that one off. Just can't block this one off. Yeah, I'm kind of really out of ideas of what I want here. I mean, I guess a spike strip here, or an arrow wall here, arrow wall. No, there's no point putting one there. Actually, if someone does run that way, I guess, but yeah, that'd be just a waste. Maybe putting it here, I guess. By the way, putting one there, I guess probably using the wall, the melee wall things and the pushes. Well, let me do it this way, just because I don't know what's doing what. Let me actually just do a little bit of testing before I do stuff. So obviously I want the barricade, I want the push, and I want spring, and I want the wall blades. So obviously I want to block that off to force them here, and then I just want to test. Yeah, I want to test putting that there. I want to test putting that there, and then I want to test Putting that there. That's all that I want to test. I want to see how that works. I want to see if they get flung over. And I want to see what that does. Yeah, they'll get flung in regardless. They can just get flung over. So, like I said, I don't give a shit about failing this. So, I guess I'm thinking the spring traps are useless. No point having them. I mean, the push traps are only 300, they're in 800. Yes, I know they're in the bloody rift, and no, I don't care. Although, putting spring traps down would at least loop some orcs constantly. See? Yeah, it would loop some orcs.
That one's for you, old man. Nice.
I guess I'll also quit the level and see what the upgrade for the trap is.
Wonder how many are left.
Like, if the upgrades for like the spring trap and whatever would recharge faster instead of I think just being cheaper, I feel like that would just be so much more useful. You know, or waiting until there are a few more huddled, then it would just make it so much better to tar trap all of this. This will activate, say if I set it to 5+, then it would fling them off, set a whole row of them down, with a whole row of push traps, near the wall trap. So as they get flung off, the ones that get missed will get flung in. Or you put the spikes on the wall. Yeah, I think I'll just quickly even see what the upgrade for the things. Push traps also stun targets, so that's not useful. Because with me pushing them in, non-useful ability. Warblade traps deal more damage. I mean, there are ogres this level, so that would be very useful. Like I say, lift traps are cheaper. I think how much do they cost? 600. Buying this, they'd go down to 500. Maybe. I'm just trying to think. Dangerous, I know, me thinking. But, again, I do have a guide for this, so I could look it up for what I'm looking for. Sludge hole. Well, the problem is because there's two doors, I'm only strategizing about this one. Again, archers up there would also be very useful. But anyway, in terms of just trying to defend this one, barricade, a row of spring traps to force them over, so maybe I set the barricade here. Just a row of spring traps so it forces them over. Then maybe on that wall you have the push traps, and on this wall you have blade traps. So then obviously any that don't get activated by the spring traps, they'll get activated by the blades. So again, like the ogre that won't activate these will at least get completely ruined. So I guess that's this sorted out. This obviously has to be barricaded here. Just so everything gets funneled that way. And again, I guess what I would want here is, again, maybe the wall attachments. So what would I want? I want barricades, spring traps, then tar. Yes, then I'll take them. So it would be put some of them there. Yeah, sure, the guys right in the middle won't get funneled. Actually, no, what I could do is... No, because I'd have to barricade the whole fucking lot. Because... What?
Something for your face.
Yeah, because they would just get attacked regardless, and then you would want to possibly barricade them in, then do that just to slow them down, obviously. Then it will force them into them. You could then set a barricade there and there, which would narrowly force them into here. I just really don't know how I want to do this. I mean, I guess just playing the dam level and seeing... There are 8 waves. I guess I just need to play the dam level and see who appears on what wave. Because say, for example, if only on wave 8 there was one ogre and he came from here, then... Obviously, by having the wall blades wouldn't make this a problem, but...
How about some of this?
Yeah, just putting that there, just because then I guess I could put a spring trap there.
Picnic time! It'll hurt a lot.
Yeah, it's just better if I just go for it, because knowing who comes from what and where. It's just the ogre that I'm relatively worried about, and obviously the other doorway. So again, like if the other doorway, say, didn't open till wave 8 again, then that's a lot of time that I can spend defending this. Yeah, wave 1, not bad. I'm assuming after maybe wave 4, the other door will open. I would probably also want to barricade here just to force them into them, because they're not activating them. Because that would definitely force them to hit both of them. Potentially thinking this might just be a waste of these two. No, don't hit my barricade. Yeah, now the other door will open, so I need to, no matter what. Barricade this. And then...
Gee, I hope nobody gets hurt. No, I don't.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of the spring traps.
This will be good. And boom goes the dynamite.
Now, but we're gonna fucking spawn, aren't we? Is that not gonna hit anything behind the barricade? Yeah, no, it doesn't because it's behind the fucking barricade. Which means the other one won't work because it's behind the barricade.
Here, Orky, Orky, Orky. That's gonna leave a mark. Ooh, here's a good one.
So getting to wave 6 is fine. Again, if I press the button it goes to wave 7, then cool, but... I am just worried about...
They'll never see this coming. Looking good.
I'm thinking I just need to slow these guys down as much as possible. Now, if tar traps got cheaper, still don't think this is doing anything. Am I on wave 7 or am I on wave 8? I'm assuming next wave, so wave 8 I should be on. No, I am on wave 7, okay. I guess the sooner and quicker I do this, the better. Oh, perfect. And I can even upgrade them to do more damage. Obviously against the ogre. Well, I have a lot of money, so I guess I want to very fucking quickly do this, do this. And then I get... Excuse me. I think the ogre spawned in the other one.
Sometimes I almost feel bad for the orcs. Except, not really.
Defender? Yay, me defender. Complete Act 1. Here we go. And I've got so many points. Well, not so many. It's not a lot. Like, I could only effectively really buy... Like, if this was, say, all of the upgrades in the entire game, don't think it would be, but if it was, then I would just start spending money. Like, say, if just placing this passively increases your mana regeneration, then I'd place it on... I'd place it, obviously, at the beginning area. Obviously, somewhere out of reach, doesn't really matter where. Just so that I can stun the enemies more often. Chaos Chamber. Chaos! Women? Oh, I've been granted women? Don't mind if I do. Milady. Thought he died.
I was a lousy teacher, but he was the worst kind of student. Dim-witted, foolish, and too stubborn to focus on the fundamentals. That's why the Order paired us up. They sent their best and brightest to learn from other, more patient war mages. I got the bottom of the barrel. The joke's on them. Those brilliant young minds are dead, along with most of their masters. Slaughtered, trying to defend the rifts. The world is still doomed, of course. There aren't enough war mages left now. Though I laugh if the last one left standing is him.
Me, the idiot.
I've made contact with the Order's weavers on the far side of the rift. The weavers have read all the old books. They should be able to hook me up with magic goodies.
Oh boy. Knoll Hunter. Buff hunts down war mages. That's me. Wait, didn't it say OV, Open Weavers? Ooh. Oh, so I can have one or the other. Death Augmenter. Orcs killed by traps and guardians earn 66% more coins. Guardians have increased health and will regenerate any damage they take. I'm assuming guardians are the archers. All timed traps reset 20% faster. Paladin attacks stun enemies. Elves gain flame arrows and generate more combos. Piercing and cutting traps add a bleed effect 50% of the damage they deal. All physical traps are stronger and also affect ogres. Oh, all physics traps. That means if an ogre obviously spawned here, he wouldn't get flung into the damn thing. What does the other weaver do? Gain flame crossbow and holy sword. Spell primary costs are cheaper. Improved crossbow stun area and duration. Player health doubled after melee kills. Play against 30% extra speed. Frost effects. Fireball does not affect. Fireball dot effect. A lightning bolt hits one extra target. Crossbow and blade staff kills 5% of mana gain. This fucking useless. Give me this.
Embrace your inner darkness.
You don't want to talk to me like that, my lady. Otherwise, you'll see my inner darkness. An asshole. I mean, 66% more coins. So this pathway is mostly for me. Obviously more money, time traps reset, and them being stronger and affecting ogres, and also adding bleed. I think 66% more coins getting it now is going to be very useful, so...
Come back when you're ready. Decisive. I like that.
I'm trying to mash the reset button, woman. So yeah, like I say, just getting 66% more money on kills is just pretty good. So now time traps resetting 20% faster. I wouldn't want that now because I would run out of money very quickly.
Know what you want.
But anyway, these guys spawn from here, so they run all the way up here. Over. It's a long way to go. And then they hit the rift. Can you come to life? As for the other ones, I'm assuming they just come from up high, and it's the same pathway. Yep, so they both just take the same pathway. Now... Now with having... Again, I like the idea of springs. It's just a spring only killing one fucking orc is a waste of goddamn time. Again, if obviously an ogre spawns here and I can guarantee him getting flung over if I've got the ability by then, then fucking hell yeah, I'll place a couple spring traps up here just to fling him off and kill him. Or it would fling him so far that he would land over there and run straight in. Which would obviously be not good. Are they coming from both at the same time? Yeah, I just don't know who's gonna come from where first. I don't know what I want. Obviously, I guess burners. Them. Just because obviously I can shock them a lot here. And it still really does just come down to who starts.
Set it and forget it.
Down below.
just doesn't seem fair. Gee, I hope nobody gets hurt. No, I don't. Done and done. Is that it?
I'll take it. So
Ooh, here's a good one.
what if I put?
Some new decorations.
If forcing that there, they will never run in here. Then I don't have to kill the whole thing. But I'm assuming the way that these gates work like this is they would never probably spawn both gates at the same time. Just because I'd have to travel so far, that would be a little unfair. Also, upgrading that ceiling thing to hold 2 charges is probably useful as well.
Some new decorations.
The voices they heard!
I want the money. Gimme. Oh, so he doesn't even go for the thing, he just goes for me. I told it. Orcs must die. Ha ha ha! You added the B before the O. I mean, I guess I could get an upgrade here that these reset 20% faster.
Choice.
Which I guess... Oh.
Very well then.
And I could buy these. But if I did, I would just want that one. Piercing and cutting traps, which obviously these two. But at the same time, I've only got 2 of them, so there's no fucking point. What do I want? I don't fucking know. I guess a couple of them. Just to slow down. Yeah, just a couple more. And that's it. Oh no, they do spawn at the same time. Fucking great.
Sometimes I almost feel bad.
One made it through. What do I want? What do I want? What do I want?
Voila!
Shite. What do I want now? Well, this is the point where a fucking orc turns up. That's downstairs. Ogre, sorry. I know there's like money lying around, but... Oh, never mind. All of them are dead. Nice.
And stir. Also stab.
Also, I can't upgrade the weaning. See, oh god. I do seem to be finding myself using these more often, so more damage on them will be nice. I mean, I've only used these a couple of times. Flame bracers. Ooh, I can set people on fire. Oh my god.
Bracers from the Order Enchanters. Nice.
Well, they all come in this one way, and then they can split in multiple ways. What is the best way I could do this? I'm thinking, again, infinite money, but, infinite money I would block off, block off, block off. They would have to come this way, block that off. They'd have to forcibly come back this way. I would try and block that off. I don't think I could, and then I would have to come this way to go in. Or no, there's no kind of way that I could do this. I mean, if I block that off, block that off, and block... I mean, the problem is, this would cost a lot of fucking money, but try and somehow block that off, so they would have to go that way, up, through, back through here, and then through here. But what are we dealing with? We're dealing with orcs, kobolds, and ogres, so really this shouldn't be a problem. If I just... yeah, if I just block, block, and block... so I'll probably put one there, one there, one there. It will just at least force them to go one way. Probably put up some barricades, so... and I put the wall things on. So you have to go either way and take damage. And then I guess archers. So, barricades, archers. It was barricades, archers, I want them. Tar traps as always. Four traps, because why not? And I'm assuming... yeah, I can use the lightning. I don't think there's anything else. I'll just check them. Really?
Step right this way, Mr. Orc.
Yeah, there's one bell going that way now. Next I would just force them down here. And then I guess, like say that there, then I would put them up, because like I said, that would force them this way. And then I guess tar traps there, and the blowy things there. Although, because everything does only come from one way, it does seem like they only want to get funneled here. So maybe if I... Then I can funnel them this way. No, because if I do that, they then forcibly come this way. Ooh.
Ooh, here's a good one.
Yeah, now they just won't. Then what if I put that there?
Some new decorations.
Oh, this is even better. This one will just go this way and go over. This door will try and run over there, but it can't. And this door... And then obviously also just go this way. So, guess all I want from here then is tar traps around here just to slow them down. Again, put some archers up around here, same over there. And then it's just... I guess I can put a flame here and a flame here. But then along here it's just the... I can only have 2 though. I don't have that one and that one. But I guess the torches and then also the ceiling stuff can go there as well. Oh, that's pretty much the way that I'm doing it. And I guess
Embrace your inner. You'll be back.
just more money.
I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh yeah. This won't hurt a bit. This'll be fun. You ever have too many traps?
Oh, nice points by the way. Nice. I think I should probably also use my money to just buy some fucking archers. I'm gonna bloody well need them. He made his way around, how dare he? Yeah, archers. By the bleeding archers.
Give me a direction. Say, my bow is yours. Give me a direction.
Oh, here's our friend.
My bow is yours.
No, I don't have the money. Just want another one here. At least I can have something. Oh no, there's 600, never mind.
Show me the target. I serve you all. I serve you all. My bow is yours.
There should be more than enough. Oh, there's another ogre coming. So now I want put that there. Definitely want another one of these. I can only have another one of them. Shouldn't even need one of them. I guess on there, on there.
You'll ever see.
And then a couple more archers. Actually, if I put my archers anywhere, maybe if I can put some archers here and turn them around.
Ready to do your bidding. Show me the target.
That would definitely help out.
Good times. Good times. What a mess.
So, my bow is yours. Show me the target.
That'll be more than enough of it.
My bow is yours.
Oh, money, gimme. Fine.
Is that a liver?
Never, I hardly know her.
What a mess.
So, my bow is yours, Sherlock. Ready to direction.
I think that door will be fine. I won't need to focus on that one. If we could all focus on the auger, that would be nice. But... oh, there are 2 ogres. Oh, this one's gonna die, so whatever. Oh, Guardian limit reached. It would be nice to know what that limit was, but... $75,000? I didn't get a new thing, did I? No. I will partly cheat here. Just quickly look up what the traps are. Oh, there's a lot more. Oh yeah, there's a lot more fucking traps. I was gonna say. Pounder? I hardly know. I just made that joke as well. That joke's not gonna be as funny. Well, if this thing's cheaper than the lightning...
So, now the Order sent me to the fortresses on the western line. It's a dangerous region, but I laugh at danger. And at kittens. They're just so cute. Funny.
Right. That's the way that I want to do this. I mean, I would definitely want to, again, as always, funnel them. So it doesn't really matter which way I do it, because that one's close to that one, that one's close to this one. But if I block this one off, so put a thing there, and I'll put 2, hopefully. Unless they just never go that way, then in which case, cool. It seems like they won't go through here, probably unless I force them to. Which means for these guys, I could force them to go around this way. Yeah, these are 500, yeah, they're 800. So... Adept at frying flyers. Well, we're on, so... Anyway, barricade, let me quickly check this.
Right there, that's the spot. I like this one.
No, that's still gonna go this way. So some enemies will still try and come this way, even though they can't, which is great, but no one's coming this way. Which now all I would obviously want to do is just forcibly funnel all these arseholes through here.
They'll like this one. That's gonna leave a mark.
Yeah, so they all have to come this way. And then I just need another one there. Although, them all coming through here could be nice. But no, I would definitely want another trap there. Also have to fucking reset light, but... So, what is it? Barricade, you... I guess you... Just because there are things above me.
So, now the Order sent me to the fortresses on the western line. It's a dangerous region, but I laugh at danger. And at kittens. They're just so cute. Funny.
I said at least funnels them here, then I just need one more, and then they will have to come through here, so... I would want to put that there, that there. See, the problem is, this one isn't going to be overly fucking useful. I mean, it'll be useful here, because I can plant it there and there, that would be better. There and there would be nice, but here I would have to use that, which is fine. And again, same here and here. Again, same there and there. And then it's just the ceiling tiles. And probably just fill all of these with as many tar traps as I can. Because I don't have the burners anyway, so I feel like that's probably the way forwards. Drop the last barrier, and then... Oh, they have shields. Nice. Yeah, because this is really good, having some of them run all the way around will just waste time. Also, I can't buy this. There we go. I'll block that off at least.
It's about to get dark in here. Go then. See if I can.
Just I want more money. Putting them there. And then I guess I'll just put them there, put them there. That fills all them out. I guess I could put a trap there and put a trap there. But at the very least I just want to cover the entrances and exit, main entrance and exits off. Then I guess probably put some oil there. And I guess I could also put some archers down. It seems like some of them are getting confused with where to go, which is good.
Do it again. Warning, may cause death.
And then if I can at some point, how much does this cost? 1.5.
An interesting choice.
He didn't do anything. Oh yeah, could I also have a potion, I've just realised? Um...
How about some of this? This won't hurt a bit.
Really slow them down. Oh, my health regenerators, I can go for that. Also, I'm going to need a new mouse after I'm done with this game. And I've still got Orcs Must Die 2 to do as well, so... My mouse is going to hate me when I'm done with that. My finger's already hating me.
This'll hurt.
No, just cover this entire thing. Because they're going to have to come this way, I might as well cover all of that in lovely, delicious tar. Or whatever the fuck it's called. I guess this is where it would also be nice if I had the burners, because having a couple of burners there would be nice. And also upgrading the lightning would be better than having them.
Done and done.
I guess I can also just buy
Very
that for
well
now.
then.
Just to regen 20% faster, because buying stuff at the moment doesn't seem to be that smart.
This shit doesn't seem fair.
And considering most of those guys seem to fucking die whilst they're over there anyway. Giblet Storm, what did I do? Get more than 200 enemies in one level. Cool. Oh no, they do kind of mostly make it over here. It won't make it past me mashing left click, although there is a fucking orc over there. Ogre.
That just happened.
There's something. I guess I could also barricade it just to force them into it. Well, I'm on the last wave, and an archer won't really help here, but... I mean, hey. Nothing wrong with having an archer, is there? Put him right there. He can help out a little bit. Probably put him over there, but whatever. Funny. Yep, for it.
How you like me now?
Counter traps also stun targets. I mean, I guess stunning the ogre would be nice, but... I mean, what would I want to upgrade here, honestly? I mean, I guess these being triggered from further out would be nice. I guess Archer Guardians being cheaper, what are they? 600? They're 600 and going down to 500, nice. I think they're 600. Or they're 800 and they'll go down to... 700. Yeah, no, I think it's 800 to 700. Fucking useless. I mean, I guess I feel like upgrading this just because I am using this, and again, triggering it from further out would be nice. Upgrading this, I feel like would be better than ever using these, because this getting 2 charges. These cost 800, these cost 500, so I would need 2 of them to be as effective as... Well, buying 4 of these is basically the same as this. I mean, over time, this would be cheaper. But just in terms of space, 2 at like an entrance, firing off 4 times and then firing off twice and then recharging. Rather than having 2 and then 4, that's just a waste of a lot of things, because obviously then I can have 2, 4, which is then 8 shots instead of 4 hits. Again, if you could cram all the orcs underneath that would be better, but whatever, to the next level. Oh, I'll get ice out of it. Oh.
I know I didn't imagine that voice. Whoever she is, I don't think she likes me. I don't understand.
Well,
How
it
can
seems
anyone not
like
me?
it's just one way forward, so I don't need barricades, really. I'd probably still take them, just to put them here, just to force into that, and then I guess the spike traps. What do the spike traps look like? I mean, doing that, the spike traps will still go off either way. But if I didn't upgrade it, which I don't think I did, the spike trap would then probably extend to here and here, so they would guarantee going off. Yeah, no, I haven't upgraded it. So I guess archers, because having them up top. Oh, fuck. Hellbats, fire babies. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need archers then. Yeah, we're getting everything thrown at us here. How many waves are there? 9 waves. Well, where would these bats babies comes in? They'd come in from here.
Whoever she is, I don't think she likes me. I don't understand. How can anyone not like me?
Unless they only come in from there. Oh no, they'll come in from here, it seems. Or they all just come through here, then I don't fucking know. Either way, archers are a must. Yeah. Archers, barricades, burners, I guess, traps. Ceiling, I can't really do anything with a ceiling. Can I place them on? I'm gonna have to fucking reset again, but whatever. No, I can't place them on there. I can place them on there, though. Can't place them up there, so yeah, these are absolutely fucking useless. I mean... a trigger radius. They might just barely hit the flying types. Might just barely. Which is still not good, not really. Maybe the ice amulet. You know what, I will take them just in case. So, I don't know what to do here. I do know what to do. You accept by you just to get more money. I am kind of just really tempted just to like throw as many fucking archers as I can at this. Because what do we get? We don't get archers, so these guys can't be hit except for the flying types. Having a whole row of archers here, just directly in front of the flying types, might just slow them down. Or obviously I just put all the archers there. But I don't really know how I want to do this. And I guess I want that there and I want that there. That there. In here, I'm just gonna have to put the spike things.
Hey, lady, save the flirting. I'm trying to kill orcs here.
Actually probably putting these here might be nice. That would kill off quite a few of them.
Just for you.
Well, they are pretty fucking slow, so I guess I don't need to worry about them too much. I just don't know how some of them were dying to the archers, unless the archers were headshotting them. A complete accident, then. But
Try this on for size.
I want that there, I want to put that there. See, the only problem is putting that there, the enemies are never going to activate this, it seems. Some of the flies will go through it, though. I like putting fucking archers here. I mean, maybe putting the archers where the archers are. No, that's still activated.
Decisive. I like her.
Oh, whilst those little shits come, I'll plant some. Well, you know what. No, I could even have a row of them there. I can't place that at all. How am I hitting, honestly? I really hate that these fucking hitboxes are so goddamn big. I'm trying to headshot those things, but I'm hitting these fucking hitboxes of an orc that's all the way on the bloody floor. It's annoying. Unless I'm hitting them and I'm just not hitting the headshot. Oh, I've got 6 grand. Fuck it, I'll drop some more archers. What if I put him there? Will he still fire? Unless I do just place an entire row of these assholes here until they're full, then in which case I may as well just sell these guys. Can't sell him, unfortunately. Or I put them here, maybe. I mean, worst case scenario, I would put them down there, but...
My bow is yours. So
come on.
I am ready to serve. To serve. Ready to do your bidding. Show me the target.
Whatever, that should be more than enough. No, I don't know what else I want. I mean, I guess I want this and this. I really can't place anything on here, can I? Oh no, I can. So, I will block that. I want that, then I want one there, and then a barricade. That should be more than enough to kill off the ogres.
Something for your face. This'll hurt.
I mean, I don't really need fire on these, do I? Archers? Oh no, I do. My archers aren't even hitting them. I'm assuming it's because my back archers I can't hit for shit. Because the guys in front might be interfering with them. Which means I may as well just put my row of archers down here then.
Yes!
Ready to do your bidding. I serve you. My bow is yours. Ready to do your bidding.
Oh no, it's an ogre! Please don't activate him. Yeah, something tells me I over I was way too fucking powerful for that. I think even without my archers I would have been fine, but even with the archers that I bought up top, I think that was more than enough to keep flying guys off my arse. And then obviously having all of that just to slow everything down, and then these recharging 20% faster, I think that just kind of turned it into a little bit of a joke. So I guess I may as well buy them now, because I am using them slightly more often than I do. So, we can continue.
So what do I know so far? Orcs, ogres, and gnolls all working together, creepy voice talking in my head, and I can't get in touch with the other war mages. It all spells bad, with a capital B, and a capital A, and a D.
Brimstone Floor Trap burns enemies, fades out after doing damage. Now, does that mean it disappears forever? Well, we're about to find out. And there are two doors again. Here's the thing. They still all have to come one way, it seems, so... Ooh. Yep, here's one door, and then the other doors fall down.
Or the other like me.
Now, does it regenerate? That's all that I need to know. It's just that it says that it fades out after doing damage. I assume that just means when obviously someone walks over it, then it will just take time to reset again. Now I wonder if... Now there's something else that I want to figure out.
So what do I know so far? Orcs, ogres, and gnolls all working together. Creepy voice talking in my head.
Will they combine with Tar and take even more damage?
With a capital B and a capital A. And a D. They'll like this one.
If they somehow took even more damage, or if it put the Tar on fire... No. I'm just trying to think of combining shit, but I guess not. But I guess if I do use Brimstone, I want it both. I'd want it before. Brimstone damage over time effects last longer. Ooh. Now that before Tar would be nice. Like having that at the very beginning, then with some Tar would be stupid. So I feel like I should be upgrading that now. And this is why I saved up buying stuff, because if I was just willy-nilly throwing that around, I would not have had the money to buy it. The tower, how many levels have I done now? $15 out of 24, I believe. I don't think I'll get this done tonight, but again, I might stick around. Oh, look at me, I'm so much better. Damn it. Let's see, Brimstone upgraded, it's cool. So, I want barricades as always. Tar, Brimstone.
So what do I know?
I mean, I could have ceiling stuff. Yeah, I can have ceiling stuff.
All working together. Creepy voice talking in my head, and I can't get in touch with the other war mages. It all spells bad with a capital B and a capital A and a D.
I guess, just because I could probably put one here and just fling them off.
This will be good. A little present for you, one for you, and one for you.
Oh, I wonder if I did Tar that, then Tar. I should have also bought the bloody upgrade. I'll do that straight away.
There's a lot to learn. Let's get started. I suppose I expected this.
They're gonna spawn from there, aren't they? Oh. I didn't even look at what was supposed to spawn here anyway.
Like catnip, but for orcs. How about some of this? And stirred. Also stabbed. Nice! Oh yeah! In the face! Clean up on aisle 3. Bye-bye, you guys. Yes! Sometimes I almost feel bad for the orcs. Not really.
know what you want.
This just doesn't seem fair. Can you ever have too many traps? I'm thinking no. In your face. Clean up on aisle 3. In the face! Bye-bye, evil guys.
Can we all just get along? Don't push it.
What a mess.
Move, please.
Zero indicator ever. It's full damage. Fuck off.
Battering score.
In the face!
Get out of my head. Yes, mistress. I will hurt.
little present for you, one for you, and one for you. This will tickle a few toes. Ooh, brutal. Clean up on aisle 3.
Until later, I suppose.
I'm done. I'm done. My hand's gonna fall off. God, how far am I in? Yeah, 15, so already got 10 more levels, but fucking hell, my hand's killing me. Just how long have I done that for? I've done it for 4 hours. 4 hours of just that's how long I can go. That's my endurance. So I'm gonna leave it here for now. So I'm gonna go pee and do something else. For now, I'm gonna rest my hand for a few days and then come back to this. So if you enjoyed, thank you. But I'll see you back in this in a few days. But until then, ta-ta for now.